Good evening all, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are okay. It's a tad warm out. I've got my balcony door open. You can probably hear the traffic going by every now and then. Nothing I can do about that. It's a Saturday. Hopefully it won't be as bad. Oh, dear me. Absolutely tired. Happy birthday, Hentis. Hope you have... No, it's a crap day actually. Just basically all on my own. I haven't seen any of the family. I haven't seen any of my friends. They all decided they want to do something different. So, yeah, fine. You know, it is what it is. I'll just remember it next time. So, yeah, but no, it's all right. Hi, Raf, how you doing? Thank you. Who we got? We got Carl, we got Raf, we got George, we got Metra. I think there was someone else as well that came in. I can't see your name because of everything that's up there. No, there's definitely nothing there now. I think there's one more that came in. But yeah. So I've decided that there's a few routes. Well, I'm looking at probably doing 6 routes, but because we got West Coast Mainline over Shap in there, I don't think we will. But you never know. You never know. You just received your Moser trucking set. Oh, awesome. Excellent. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I've picked 6 routes. We'll probably only drive 5 of them, and they weren't in the order that I wanted them. But we're going to start with Midland Mainline, and then we're going to Koln-Aachen. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are going to start with Euston, Milton, Keynes. Then we're going to go with Koln-Aachen. Oh, God. Yeah, Euston is first. Then we're doing Koln-Aachen. Then we're doing Midland Mainline. West Coast Mainline over South, over Shap. Great Western Express. And Gospel Oak Barking. In theory. Happy 30th. Oh my God, thank you. I feel so young. No, add another 25 years on that, mate. Another quarter of a century. Right, it's pretty warm here. It's about 24 at the moment. Even the sun is actually behind the block of flats. Yeah, and What is my favourite train? What, in Trains in World or in the world, in the UK, or what? Yeah, right, so we are going to I've got air conditioning. I've got a window that's open, and I've got a door that's wide open, a balcony door. Yeah. So UK, I quite like. I like a lot of stuff, to be honest. Oh my God, my niece is just commented. My niece has just commented on this photo that I sent out. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my God, that's so funny. You got no AC, just have an air cooler, and it's honestly terrible. Yeah, that's all we have. I like a lot of UK locos, like 37s, 56s, 55s, 68s, 70s, 37s. I think I said that. Deltics. Anything with a bit of grunt. Yeah. So thank you, EM 2.0. Thank you very much. Hello and welcome to the stream. Right, so we're going to start, and yeah, right. We are going to. What we start first? Euston, Milton Keynes. So we're going to do a run on Euston, Milton Keynes. Where are we? There we go. West Coast Mainline South. You have Channel Pet trains. Oh, cool. We're going to use the West Coast Mainline Cargo Line 2024 because we get the mix of containers then. What have we got? GB Cargo. Oh, because one's one and one's the other, isn't it? All right, 44 services there. 44 services there. Okay. We are going to run I want to do a 390 service. Yeah, because I quite enjoy. Are the 390/1s the longer ones? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I can never remember. So, if I can work this out, because I've got 6 routes and I've made some sort of kind of adjustments. First up is Milton Keynes Euston, or Euston Milton Keynes. Then it's Koln-Aachen. Then it's Midland Mainline. Then it's West Coast Mainline over Shap. Then it's Great Western Express, and then Gospel Oak. Well, that's what I'm trying to think of. What is the difference between? I think it's the size of the length of the coaches, isn't it? One's shorter than the other. I think. I'm not sure. Well, we're going to do one of those anyway. 391. We are going to do the 1 Frankie 14 London Euston to Liverpool Lime Street. 38-minute run. No dynamic weather. Bit of cloud. And a bit of wind. Right, let's crack on. I need to turn the volume up as well. Oh, driver. Oh. So yeah, I wasn't very well yesterday. When I finished the live stream on Thursday, literally within 10 minutes, I had a big Meniere's attack, which annoyed the hell out of me, and then I spent most of Thursday night, Friday morning throwing up because of the disorientation, the dizziness, and all that. So I didn't go to Eastleigh. I know why I said it's a bit noisy. That's the motorbikes, and there, of course, it's going to be motorbike weather. There's going to be a lot of them out, so yeah. We're 9 car with the 391, I think it is. Let's get cracking. We are due off. Let's chuck everything in here. I haven't driven this for a little while. Oh, I hate this. Set the second seat, do my poltergeist special. Guards switch on, switch that on. Maybe not. DSD. That one. AWS. Vigilance. And then... which one is it here? Should be on already, shouldn't it? I swear we had to hit one of those buttons. There it is. It's that one. Close it. Open the doors. Master key on. We got green light or red light? It's green light now. We hit that again. Which, we need to do the lights. I can never find. There we go. There they are. Stereo lights, tail, markers, day running. 390Os are a 9 car, and the 91s are 11 cars. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Carl. Little doors. Now we might be seeing some new liveries on here. I don't know, because I downloaded a fair few Class 66 liveries, about 4 or 5 off the Creators Club. We're fast to Milton Keynes. That's awesome. We have got our lights are okay. Excellent. Ah, no Shunting. Yes, that's true. Right, so we're going to be on for a little while, I think. I didn't want to wake up at 7 o'clock like I did this morning. I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock last night. This morning. No reason. I was just watching telly. I was playing Wreckfest actually. Till about 2:30, 2:45. So yeah, just a quiet birthday for me, really. To be honest, it would have been better if I didn't have a mini air attack, and I was able to go to Eastleigh. I would have enjoyed it, I think. But you know, it is what it is. I'm planning, hopefully, to go tomorrow. Next week, Tuesday, I think it is. Thursday or Friday. Friday, I think it is. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be going then next Friday. And then yeah, just it's just a bit of a quiet one. I took some flowers up and put them on my mum's grave. Chatting to her, said hello to her, as you do. Told her all the latest gossip. That's got to be a 391 then. Don't know, can't see. So 8:46 in the morning, leaving Euston. So how was your Saturday been? Didn't really get a lot done today, what I wanted to get done. I shall try and do that tomorrow and on Monday. Monday afternoon, I don't know if there's going to be a stream or not. I'm not sure. I'll just have to wait and see. More than likely there will be. I think I have planned for it for Monday, but I've got to wait and see. I think my lights are on, but they're not very bright. You'll be sat in the classroom again. Oh, awesome. Is this your CSC S card? Oh, awesome. It's a bit of a slow slog into and out of London Euston these days. Next speed limit should be cranking us up to 100. So keep an eye out for the freight trains, whether there be DB locos or other liveries. There's GBRF ones. There's a special one that's kind of in the news at the moment. Cat. Right, should be cracking up to 100. There we go. So I have to keep an eye out around Willesden and Wembley Way. Yeah, that's one of them that I've got, and I've got a couple of other, I think it's other GBRF ones. And then tomorrow I'm cooking a roast dinner. Do you know what? I know these injections are working that I'm on, because I was feeling, I've had the standard day to day of my food intake, and obviously I was going to have a pizza tonight because of my birthday. I've ate half a pizza, half a medium-sized pizza. It's now on the draining board, cooling off. Then I'll stick some foil around that before I go to bed, shove it in the fridge, and that'll be okay for Monday. Oh, she's tilting a good one. It's all hot and sticky today. Blech. Horrible. So I have got Manchester Airport. Stood in the middle of the track. You wasn't near the station. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the passengers are, I can't say the word, but it begins with a C and ends with a T. Where we need to keep an eye out. Harrow and Wealdstone is the place where they usually populate in the fast lane. So this is, at the moment, we are keeping an eye out for stuff on the freight. It should be over there somewhere. Oh, DRS 66. That's about it. That's not one of the new ones. We might not get to see it, to be honest. But they're the FCA wagons. Ooh. Thank you, Adam. Happy 21st birthday. Old to be 21 again, mate. Flipping love it. So the frame rate should start slowly climbing now. Yeah, and welcome to the stream, sir. Had one of Adam's 59s on there. Oh, awesome. So yeah, as I was saying, I've got everything for the Alan Thompson route. I quite like it, but that's all I can say. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be allowed to show it on Tuesday on release. So yeah. But we'll have to wait and see. No, Monday, isn't it? No, Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday it's out, yeah. Harrow and Woolstone. 350. Another Pendo. Okay. That'll be the only freight train we get to see then. Or the only other one. Not unless there's one on the upslope. Yeah, the services, there's about 900 and something services, 965 services on the oh, it's George. Hello George, you're the other guy that I saw but didn't see on the thingy. Yeah, there's about 900 odd services. There's the weekend services, which is about 300, and the weekday services is about 600, but there's no freight on the weekend services, which is a bit weird. I'm sure freight does run, but yeah, what do I know? Oh, okay, we're just doing 120 then. What the hell's happened there? What happened there? That's most peculiar. I don't think I did. No, because it was in 7. Break step 7. Totally unplanned stop. approaching Watford. There's still those the stuttering. It's worse sometimes. So this week I'm hoping to get the month of April done. For photos and videos. Not many videos, few photos. So yeah. And then we can work on the Swanage Diesel Gala videos and photos as well. I'm just going to put the photos up as they are, and the same with the video. I'm just going to get as much video as I can, put it together. As well as looking for a job as well. And I believe we are recording, have to wait and see, the 3rd episode of the Railway Dog podcast, I believe. Right. I downloaded another West Coast delivery for the UCASN or UCANS cement tanks from Borussia Nord, in the vain hope that they may show up, but I've had nothing show up yet. 25 miles to I don't know how they do this. It still looks so washed out. So I am looking forward to the release of Alan Thompson's route. I do quite like it. I like what they've done. I like the quality of it. It looks nice. There's still a weird place to have a AWS thing going off. Bing bong, next stop is Milton Keynes. Damn straight. How you doing, train spotter? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Oh dear. Have I shut the doors? Hot, bothered and really tired. I know that feeling. I wouldn't say so much hot. Well, I am hot. Hot, warm and sticky. So I may have a shower before I go to bed, to be honest. This is where I'll probably end up only doing the 5 routes and not the 6 routes that I've got 6 routes down at the moment. Another 12-hour TMR. Did a 12-hour shift at work. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not really into doing 12-hour jobs, 12-hour shifts. Not even doing shift work, to be honest. That is a lot. That's half your day. And then basically at least an hour to get to work and an hour to get home from work. So that's 14-hour days, to be honest. Lifeguarding. Your shift was meant to be 6, but you had to cover. Oh, that's all right then. Overtime bit then. You know, when I was younger, and it's like I wasn't there, you know, having to look after my mum and all that sort of thing, I would be doing all the overtime God sent me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that because I'm religious, I'm not. But it's just a term. I'd be doing all the overtime I could. You left the house at 4:30 a.m. this morning. You didn't get home until 7:30 tonight. That's over 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, there's 1 or 2 people at the job centre where I turned around and said, I'm not interested in doing shift work. And they look at you as though you're an alien with 5 heads. It's just like, they're there looking and goes, what do you mean you don't want to do shift work? I said, would you be happy with doing shift work, 12-hour shifts from 10 o'clock in the daytime till 10 o'clock at night for the job centre? He said, well, it wouldn't apply to us. Cause we wouldn't. I said, no, would you be happy doing it? You know, or, okay, say next week you start at 9 o'clock in the morning and you work through till 6 o'clock at night, and the following week you start at 11:30 in the morning and you don't finish till 8 o'clock. He said, oh, they wouldn't do that. I said, yeah, but what happens if they did? Would you be prepared to do shift work? He wouldn't answer it. Oh, why am I going slow? Oh, you pick your speed up, boy. So, you know, it's not that, well, basically they're not prepared to do shift work, nor am I. You know, like I said before, I've done shift work, been there, seen it, done it. I'm not interested in doing it. And I want my life back, sort of thing. So now that I've partly got my life back on track, obviously by not caring for my mum, I'm like, I can do the things that I want to do. But I can't do that if I'm like starting work at 6 o'clock in the morning, or start work at 2 o'clock in the morning, and don't finish till about 3 o'clock. You're working 10 to 10, yeah. So that's 15 hours. And this is what I won't do. That's 15 hours out of my 24-hour day that I'm working constantly. And I'm just not interested in that. You know, they say that you've got to work within, you've got to travel up to 90 minutes on public transport to get to your job. But that's 90 minutes there, 90 minutes back. For how many hours it is you're doing. I like that answer. I would have been surprised if you said on the floor. There was a point when sometimes I was finishing at 10 o'clock from doing a 2 till 10 shift, and I just wanted to wind down. Went bowling at midnight. You know, told my mum, I said I'll be in at about just after 1 o'clock sort of thing. Go and do your thing, whatever you need to do, get yourself ready for bed sort of thing. When I said I'll come in, I'll get you to bed. And that she was, when's that then? Yeah, I was still, you know, 12:30, even when I wasn't bowling, or, you know, on a Friday night or Thursday night, whatever. I was coming in, and I was still up till about 4 o'clock in the morning. I was buzzing. You've been known to sleep overnight at work in the soft play. It's all nice and soft and cuddly in there, isn't it? Put it on. So yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm getting on now, 55, and I just do not want. I don't want the shift work. Just don't want it. And they've got to respect that. They cannot bully me into taking up shift work if I don't want to do shift work. They'll even argue the toss about the 90 minutes when you point out that travel expenses will take you below minimum wage. They don't like that. Oh yeah, they expect you to take the minimum wage job, do shift work. Oh, and by the way, it's a 90 minute there, 90 minute back. And if you miss the bus, it's a longer 90 minute journey. And I'm, you know, no, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. But it's just a fact. It's like what the DWP want. And as soon as I start saying the stuff about I don't want to do shift work, or I'm not going to spend money to travel out 90 bloody minutes here and there on a stinky bus with the grate unwashed, they'll turn around and say, yeah, but it says here you're fit for work. Reminds you of the Derek and Clive. Good afternoon, Nick. How are you? Good evening. Derek and Clive, the worst job ever I had sketch. I have heard about it, but I've not watched it or heard it. I do know about it. Do we have a freight train on the way down? While we pass, we're going to be passing one. And the other thing is, like, obviously I've said before, where I've got my full driving licence, which is great, but in theory, by law, I've got to hand it in because of my balance problem. I'm not allowed to drive by law. Putting into Milton Keynes, 6 minutes up. We're 7.9 miles away, so yeah, we could, the times are more slacker than Doreen, the local prostitute. You know, they'll the driving license I use it for an identity card now, sort of thing, for showing my identity. It's very near the knuckle stuff. Alter the egos of the late Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. Alright, Derek and Clive, yeah. But I just, you know, the first it's like when the guy turns around and says, "Yeah, but you've got a driving license." Yeah, by law, I'm not allowed to drive because I have many air disease. Look it up, government DVLA website. He said, "Well, I should really take your driving license away from you." I said, "No, you can't." I said, "Because you don't have authority to do that." I said, "Only the DVLA and the police can do that." I said, "You haven't got no authority whatsoever." But yeah, you know, you get all that. Yeah, but you're fit to work. I mean, the guy that I had Monday, this is the second time that I had him, sorry, on Friday, I think it was. Thursday. The guy that I had Thursday, it's the second time I've seen him, and he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Mate, I don't care. I don't care. I will tell them. I will tell them. You know, when I said to him, I only seen him once, and yeah, I'm trying. Hopefully, I won't see him again. I said, look, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but you know, and this is the guy that told me to move on. Imagine that it didn't happen. Get over it. About my mum dying and all that sort of shit, and the effects that it's had on me. And I'm just like, I said, you know, I'm not trying to be difficult, but this is, you know, he's going on about shift work. I went, no, not interested in shift work. 13,000. Good evening there, Pep. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 13,269 and a platinum. I don't know where I'll get that much, but because I've been speeding a bit. So we are approaching Bletchley. There was a derailment here a few years ago. A couple of people were killed. An intermodal train hit in, I think it was a 313 or side-on sort of collision. One day at the MOD, you left work at 4 p.m. Let go early because of BR industrial action. You did not get home until 8 p.m. You was knackered. It is only a 35-minute train ride, Liverpool Street to Chelmsford. Ouch. I mean, when I worked at the motorhome manufacturers, auto homes, there were several things that when we had like open days, we had our new like a new motorhome to show. The day before the official launch or the unveiling of it, we were still building it. My mate and I and a couple of other friends, we were there till 1:30 in the morning, finishing it off and getting it all cleaned and everything. Bearing in mind that we started work at 7:30. And they paid us the overtime. They bought us, some of us, fish and chips. I had sausage and chips. And cold drinks as well. Disappointed, to be honest. But I knew it was going to happen. 303 was cancelled. Plans at EC Works and EC in general were cancelled. Why is that then? Why were they cancelled? Oh, Wendy's in the back going, whoa! I was there, but I was back at the warehouse on the Saturday. I got home, I think it was, my mate gave me a lift home, so it was about 1:30, 1:45 I got in. And I got to bed. I was up the next morning, 8 o'clock. The open day started at 10 a.m. and I was there cleaning the warehouse up, making the area look respectable, getting last minute things done. I was only there on the Saturday. I didn't do Sunday, but I got paid Saturday. I even we had a nice little heritage bus as well, that was a topless bus that we were going round, that was giving free rides, and I went on it, sort of thing, as well. So I really enjoyed that. Got paid for it. Brilliant. There's the usual 378 drag. I moved today, although it wasn't really a 378 drag, it's 378 ran on power from Wilson TMD to Witness. Oh, cool. What did we get? 13,434 with a platinum. So now we are going to be doing Koln-Aachen. I'm thinking it's going to have to be the 101. It's not the expert 101 though. Sorry, Raf. Another fault with the Alexander resistor fan again, despite efforts. Yeah, there's not much you can really do about that. If it happens, it happens. I mean, the guys, they're not getting. I take it the guy doesn't have a lot of money, so yeah. Where are we going? Oh, Koln-Aachen, isn't it? Schnellfahrstrecke Koln-Aachen. We are going to do the Koln-Aachen revamp. We're going to do the BR101, which is that one. Oh, is it the... Oh.
Mind the gap.
I've also got a couple of these, the Veteran. ELL. 1, 2, 4 ELL locos and Wienerlock, whatever that is. Wienerlock. Austrian loco, I think. Hello, Alex. How are you, sir? Happy birthday, you old fart. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day apart from work-related issues. So let's not go there. Yeah, no. Birthday stream. Yeah, it's my birthday, Nick. So it's still going to Derby 313201. So possibly we'll see there. Yeah. I won't worry, but get upset about it too much. To be honest, I mean, if you're going to the Great Gathering, then yeah. You'll see it there. That may not work well, but we'll see. Berlin, Austin Barnoff to Aachen. 75 already, yeah. As old as you now, then yes, as old as you. Thank you, Nick. It's your 64th week tomorrow. Yep, another year orbiting the sun, and yeah, we'll do the IC 1927. We will not do that. Have it a bit cloudy. this may be a mistake that I do this. I think it will be fine. For a minute there, I thought it was had crashed, but yeah. Another year closer to death, as Pink Floyd put it. Yeah, that's it.
Störung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
I'm going to do... No, I'm not going to do CFA. I'm going to do PZB and LZB. I am not going to touch CFA because it just does my tits in. This is not the official one. This is what you call it one. Just had plans at Euston as well. You're not saddened or anything, just had other plans to get to, but yeah, you was at Derby. That's cool. Are you planning on doing anything to celebrate pub, stargazing, Poco Loco, Claw Machine Festival? I was planning on going to Euston. Well, it was going to be Didcot and Reading, but because I had a cold, or got a cold, I tailed it back to Eastleigh. And I was supposed to go on yesterday, Thursday night. I had a big Meniere's attack, and yeah, I'm still recovering from that, to be honest. So, kind of hoping that I can go somewhere tomorrow, Friday next week. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tony. Oh, take the brake key off, you dumbass. Put that back to there. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping as well. Oh, it's not done it. Let's turn it off and then turn it on again.
AFB. 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 AFB.
If it doesn't do it, I... It's not done it, it's not doing it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, can't remember. Brakes are off. Right, enjoy the rest of the day stream, and I'll catch you up later. Yeah, cheers. No worries, thank you. That's not the Expert 101. This is the Standard 101. Took a 66 and some tankers around Horseshoe Curve area. Do enjoy free roam. You get to do crazy stuff. Yes, free roam is cool. That's some squeaky brakes there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. This is the CC. This is the what you call it, Creators Club.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I did say at the beginning this is the Creators Club one. Yeah, this is the livery we did get with the 101 update, but this isn't the Expert 101. And it started already.
Kühlfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Stay below 40.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Alright, calm down. Freaking out. How many times do you need to say Zugbeeinflussung? We do wish the American speedboards were a bit bigger. And RDC them makes route learning tricky. Yes, it does. Why is it throwing up a 500 hertz magnet? I've got green light for sake.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I know Train Simulator Driver took a whole load of Amtrak coaches around Horseshoe Curve to what you call it, Amtrak service. I think we'll mainly be seeing 187s on this, on the freight. We are stopping at Durham. Oh, it's LZB kicking in. Hopefully the Wild Boys will have set up some West Coast of cement tanks. Hopefully. No freight there waiting to go. Oh, there's one coming in though. Tanks. Tanks a lot. It's great seeing a 155 on one of them. This is also quite nice to be able to give the 101 so you can stretch its legs. The thing is, we stop at the Ren as well, so we have a nice little look, see if they have got any tanks there. So next up after that would be Midland Mainline. 198 kilometers an hour. Awesome. That was a 218 and 143, probably 112 or something of equivalent ribbed sides thingy. Ribbed for her pleasure. You have 4 places around Duren where they might pop up. There's the rake on your right under the bridge as you're entering Duren, and there's a rake either side of the station and the yards as well. And the final place is a couple of sidings off to the right, yeah. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 stabled there, isn't there? Probably something in front of us. Nice partly loaded liner. I think that was a 155 that had it. Kind of calmed down for traffic now. We'll probably get a couple of bikes come up between 10 and 12, 10 and midnight tonight, and they'll be loud as hell. Good evening there, Tom. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much. It's appreciated. You back home from your travels yet? You're good, you just got home. Awesome. It's nice when you have a nice little day out sort of thing on the railways. And I'm now looking forward to doing this next week now. Pulled all the moves again. Yeah. Yeah, typical DB. They're about as useless here as well. Wren is 7 kilometres away. Kind of hoping this week to see if I can get on and with the model railway and get some more track. DP now control T's yard. It is the boring 101 Creators Club edition. Have I had a look at Virtual Railway? I have. It will do the length of the railway, won't do the width, which is annoying. And it's very, for some strange reason on the PC, it's very slow. Shouldn't be. Should be quite bloody, what do you call it? Quite quick. Busy day in the city. What with Armed Forces Day? Yeah, we had a parade and that here today. You generally avoid the city centre on a Saturday. The crowds irritate the hell out of me. And you go full Victor Velge when provoked. I know. It was busy down here today, and I had to pop down into the supermarket below to pick up some flowers. Then went to the bus station, caught a bus up to the graveyard. Spent about half hour there, and then came back, and I had to do my shopping, and I walked through the high street. Oh my god, it was so busy. Now this is going to stop, isn't it?
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah, it is quite nice. This is just the Creators Club version, though. And we get a yellow just as we prepare to stop. Yeah, so maybe you'll have a day out again next month visiting the Hungarian cousin of the Czech diner. Oh, cool. Been loads of music festivals today. Yeah, Glastonbury's on as well, which is good. I like having a watch of highlights of Glastonbury. I look at sometimes on Glastonbury at some of the bands on there now, and I'm just like, who are they? What are they? Who? Cardiac? Oh, Cardi B? Never heard of her. Who? What does she do? What's that music like? What? You listen to it, goes, oh, is that what they listen to these days? Kids have no taste in music. A few years back, 2012, you think it was, we had a red arrow parked outside the Civic Centre. Got some great photos. Oh, awesome. I haven't seen no drop in frame rate, so I don't think we've got any what you call it's here. The sun's just there. I'm not worried if we leave a bit late. It's DB after all. The Red Arrows today are based at Bournemouth this weekend. Again. No, they're all the same. And I think those are over there as well. The other ones are just stacked behind here. Yeah, they did the showdown in Weymouth. And I think there's another few around here that they'll be doing. Hamster. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, well, our council, BCP council, did away with the Bournemouth Air Show, which has been going for about 20 odd years. Duren station has never looked so busy with this timetable. I don't know if they're the actual DMUs that run here. I'm not sure. They're not. Okay. Right, so in case you're not aware, but we've got a DMU service there, so I'm not worried with that. I'm not worried about locking the doors and going. So you've got tanks down there, tanks there, and tanks here. And also down here you have a red 363 shunter. You can actually just get in him, start him up if you know how to, and give him a bit of a drive with the shunter tanks. Oh, you got, didn't know you had tanks there as well. You got tanks there, look. Only shame about the headlights. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to pause it there a second because I need to have a P&B, because otherwise I'll be making a little mess of myself. 2 seconds. You was bummed the final year of the Vulcan flying because it was supposed to be at Teesside Airport and they cancelled the air show. Yeah. There's a lot of people that we think the council bowed down. Their excuse was that there was no money, but we think the council bowed down to the climate activists and everything. Yeah, because they were announcing it over a couple of years, and then because the climate activists were getting more and more aggressive and everything towards it, and yeah, we think they kind of bowed down to them. You know, because they're saying, how can you promote cleaner travel and everything with bike riding and that, yet you allow an air show to take off? You know what I mean? Don't worry about the car driver who pays his insurance and tax, and the bike rider that doesn't pay anything. sake. What was that? Let me go and put my lights on. Train just leaving the station. I can hear it. I just dropped the keyboard then. 28 kilometres to Aachen. Let's go. No money in it when the airfields will be rampacked from start to finish. Yeah, I know. No, the thing is though, the air show was along the beach at Sandbanks. It was free, but it was the cost of putting it on, securing the acts, securing the planes and that, insurance and all that. But yeah, that's what they're saying, but we reckon it's all to do with the, like I said, the climate change. Saying you're double standards, you're allowing planes to carry on, yet you're proclaiming climate change, being friendly with the climate, with all your travel things and that. There's such a huge loss on the economy side of things to the town, to both Bournemouth and Poole. Well, it wants to stop, but in reality you can promote cycle travel and the airport, because you can't exactly cycle to your own 2-week holiday in Atlantic, or Alicante even. You get there just as you would be ready to fly home, yeah. Had to put that down to 0, didn't I? Dumbass here, forgot it. There we go. Oh! Yeah, you know, it's another thing that the town's lost. Bournemouth itself has become a shithole with all the influx of Eastern European people. There's now a lot more organised crime in Bournemouth. The councillors will turn around and say Bournemouth isn't a very violent town. Doesn't matter that in the past we've had illegal immigrants commit murder, rape, and other things, where these people come in from London, Dover, Felixstowe. They've moved west, and you know, they've connected up to criminal gangs from up north, and you know, all the shit comes down now to Bournemouth. It's such a shithole. Did you hope they're not in Weymouth? You heard you loved it when you was there in the 70s. Yeah, that's going to, because it's like Bournemouth. It's a seaside resort. You know, the offshoot is there's a bit of an overflow with them, and they're spilling out round into here. You can see some of them. You can clearly see some of them are European, and yet they say they've served in with the in the whatever it is, Army 3rd Engineers Regiment sort of thing. And you go through and go, who are you? Because they have a picture of them there. And they point out to some guy, some person in the middle. They all point out to the person in the middle of the 3 or 4 people that are photographed, right? And they look nothing like them. It's the fact that they get told to point to that person, and they look nothing like the person. They don't talk. You say, so which one are you in the picture? And they just point to that one. So it's just a big scam. You just look at them and you think, I don't ever give any money to homeless people. I'd give it to charity. Don't look at that as me as being a tight ass. Well, I tend not to anyway now, because I just can't afford it. If it comes between them living or me living, it's me, I'm afraid. That may sound harsh, but I'm the one on the dole. And I've got to think about, number one, me, myself, and I. And people say that's pretty selfish because they've got nothing. That's not my fault. You neither. You give it out to local hospice because they looked after your mate in his final days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the fact that I was in that position where I was going to be made homeless, but I did something about it. I will not even give to big issue sellers now. We've got 1 or 2 around here. They'll just try and take all your money off you. They say, oh, give us a couple more quid for I've got no food coming. Well, that's not my fault, mate. You get paid, you get a certain amount of money from selling the big issue. What do you do with it? US on the rock and roll have nothing. So yes, fuck them. Not sure what that was. I mean, I'm not being horrible, but I'm just being realistic. And people, I think, that will probably haven't been in that they haven't been in that situation what I've been in. And there's too many people these days that are quick to be very judgmental. But through experience, I will not give to homeless people. Because I know damn well that some of the homeless people you see begging in the streets, and not homeless people. I've seen them getting into cars. It's all organised crime. A lot of it is organised crime down here. End of the day, they only come over here because we're a soft touch. Yep. When they're going through the thing at Calais, there's like 4 or 5 of them, gangs, just to try and stand in front of the lorry driver while he's driving along to make him stop. Lorry drivers won't stop. They'll swerve to move around them. And they most of the lorry drivers now have dash cams. And what they tend to do, they tend to put signs out in the middle of the road where you got to slam your brakes on the stop, and then they'll all jump on and pile on. A lot of them are just going round them. If they hit them, they hit them. It just, the cost goes, at the end of the day, the cost goes on towards the customer because of the damage that's caused to the truck. Because, yeah, the truck's insured, but at the end of the day, someone has to pay for the damage. You can't go up to the legal immigrant at Calais and say, pay for this now, you bastard. It ain't going to happen. You know, that sounds really, really racist for me, but wait until you actually see some of the videos and some of the dash cam footage that I have. Liverpool was infected by them. Oops. No, if people find that offensive, then, you know, don't do your research before you start complaining. If I was ever a truck driver put in that position, I wouldn't lift. This government has to get they have to get a handle on it, because they haven't at the moment. You know, you hear all these stories saying, oh, they're persecuted, they've come from wherever it is, you know, whatever. You know, there's some of them you remember that chase on the motorway where 7 police officers were hurt in a car chase? It was a 24-year-old Iranian, I think he was Iranian, yes, he was Iranian, I believe, refugee that came here as a 14-year-old boy. He was driving around in a BMW that he bought with cash, but he had I think all he had was a provisional license, or he was saying that he had an Iranian license or something like that. Yeah, he couldn't produce it. And let alone that, 9 days after he was bailed, he was stopped again driving a completely different car with no license and no insurance. That is such a smack in the face to the people that were injured trying to bring him down. And his thing was, I don't care. He was either 21 or 24, I think it was. He's spending I don't know, I can't remember how long in a young offenders institution. We're just importing crime. People aren't going to like me for that, but it's me. It's, you know, I don't care what other people think at the end of the day. Oh, hello. All the governments need to get a handle on, but some of them seem to give a monkey's. Well, of course, the French don't. We're giving them money so we can pay towards them doing their job that they should be frickin' doing anyway. Why are we giving them money so they should be doing their job? The French are too lazy. They'd rather see them go, so they'll let them go. So let's have the French people tell me that I'm wrong. The French are lazy. They don't want to police it. They'll just let them go through the country like every other border control force does. When they're in the boats, paddling off of whatever it is, paddling off the beach, you don't see the French coming after them. Then everyone all gets upset when the boat capsizes and everyone drowns. Well, whose fault is that? I'm sorry, I don't have any sympathy for them. Oh, they're coming from a persecuted life. Oh, really? Are they? Mm-hmm. I just don't believe all that shit. But that's just me. Now we gotta scroll down to 35, 37. Finished? Way to work. Way the weak governments. Yeah. But we should take back control of our borders and say, France, keep them over there. Just do your job. But the French won't, because they're lazy. You can't tell the French what to do, because they'll go on strike. Sorry, but that's how I see it. We need to recruit a dad's army to patrol the coast end to end. I don't like it up on Mr. Mannering. Yep, give them live ammunition firing tests. I can see I'm going to go to hell with that lot. 24, okay. Let's scroll it down to 20 then. I think these change during the day as well. Some of these aren't here. I mean, people will see it as me being racist. I'm not being racist. I'm just basically saying how it is. And these people saying, oh, you're racist, are just easily offended at anything. Right. We'll clear that so we can update that. Oh, double-headed 1855s. Nice. But all the easily offended kiddies it is, because they're offended on behalf of the ones that I'm talking about. And I'm like, it's just that image of that little boy, the meme, where he looks into the camera, looks directly at you, and it's just like he goes, and like shakes his head.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No one used to stone anyone till I blew. There was wasn't that Monty Python? I've seen people get upset at that as well. At Monty Python. This is not back in the day when it was released, because I know it was a big upset to the church. But, you know, recently. Elijah Bryan. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Who are you? I'm his mother. Classic film, that. I got it somewhere. Won't you pee off with these 1000 hertz magnets? There's no one on the bloody train. I'm not doing too well with this, am I?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Thanks you to George Harrison for making sure that it got made. He also had a cameo in it. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. interesting. 9,631. Not the best. 32.5 lead, losing that for speeding. Awesome. Bit like cameo Douglas Adams had in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Didn't see that. I think it's Midland Mainline next, isn't it? Yeah. And then we're West Coast Mainline over Shap, GWE, and Gospel Oak Barking if we can. It's 9:20 now. Yeah, we can do that. Come on. So I've got a few things I need to do tomorrow. Supposedly cooking a roast dinner, but I'm thinking if I can't even manage with my medium-sized pizza, then I'm not going to need a roast dinner, to be honest. Midland Mainline. Oh. Don't know what the hell that is. Let's see that one. Mount Sorrel sidings to Elstow sidings aggregates. That's from Mount Sorrel, 6 Charlie 03, 20-minute service. Let's do that. C, that would be a Coas job. By the sound of it. Need the keyboard. Oh. This is one of the liveries I downloaded. It's not bad, actually. Done a nice job on that. I had a feeling we were on the other side of the cab. May have to disappear in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have to disappear. 2 seconds. It might be a little bit longer. George Harrison played Mr. Populus, the corner of the mount, who briefly shakes hands with Brian. Oh, right. Need to keep an eye out for that then. Used to see this one a lot. Actually, 713 when working at Garson. Oh, cool. Right, back a minute. All two. All three. panic, I'm on my way. Sorry guys. I'm on my way. Side effects of injections. Oh. Right. Where were we? We were at Mount Saul, weren't we? Oh, don't like that. Right. Put myself sorted there. I may or may not have to go out again later. I don't know. It just depends how I feel. It's ridiculous, really, but not much I can do about it. Right, let's go. Brakes are releasing. I'm rolling backwards. That's not a good start. How heavy are we, by the way? 1800. Excellent. That signal is a yellow, but it says on there it's a green. Should I understand a yellow signal? I suspect we'll be waiting for a HST or something to pass. Done a really good job on this. The little bits of scratches, I like that. That takes some doing. He would have done a bigger version of that. And then he would have shrunk it to size. That's really good. To be honest, it's a very good livery. Give him a 2. Ooh. .7 miles to Leicester. Let's get down to where that bridge is. On the overbridge. It's yellow. Oh, maybe we might have to stop. Let's see if we can get a photo of it. HSD coming down as well. Sometimes you just cannot get the shot that I want to get, which is don't think it works. Oh, don't tell me they've broken it. This worked the other day. It don't work very well by the looks of it. Oh, on. Let's bring the field of view in a bit. Right. Crap, cop that out there. There we go. That's what I want. So it makes it, if you can see, it kind of makes it look a bit small, like a model sort of thing. See what I mean? That's your focal point there. Just change that again. That's your focal point. Just bring it in a bit. It makes it look like a little model. Depth of field. People say, I'm just there to drive the trains. I don't like taking photos. I don't never use it. Don't think it's worth it. Well, you're one person that never ever uses photos in real cameras in real life then, because if you did, then you'd understand. That's noisy. Next up, I think, is Great Western Express. I believe. No, it's not. It's West Coast Mainline over Shap. So I'm kind of hoping that I will be live on Tuesday from 10 a.m. with the Alan Thompson Manchester Airport route. I have enjoyed playing it. Hardly ever use photo function these days because you don't get the save on the upload option. You have to go into the proto, like upload them there, and 9 times out of 10 the game crashes. Have you logged that? I'd definitely log it as a bug, mate, be honest. Upcoming 20. You mentioned it in the forums, but I've no clue where to report it otherwise. Obviously, in the technical thingy section of the forums, submit a bug report on the I can't remember what it's called, the support ticket. Have I been muted all this time? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, the wonder I'm not going anywhere. I'll put the brakes on, dumbass. I suddenly noticed the yellow mute button was on the controller, and I was just like, "Well, I've not muted it." We've got 158 waiting at Leicester. Yeah, we do. Oh, dear me. Fucking hell, that was loud. It's quite loud beat. Have a look what I need to do on mastery for West Coast Mainline over Shap as well. Hi East Killer, how are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, it's 10 PM over here. Oh, we have a named loco, do we? Nope. 47. Don't know, didn't see it. 471. Nice. Leicester now home of the Class 99s. That's not 93s. I can't remember now. So, yeah, West Coast Mainline over Shap is next. Yeah, let's hope they don't drop them. That 158 should be leaving soon. Okay, 2,620. I've got Thursday, I've got Wednesdays. I haven't. I've got Tuesdays, Thursdays, and today's stream to write up tomorrow morning. Haven't done them the last couple of days. And then I've got to catch up with stuff from the stuff that's visited over the last couple of days, where we had the tour down on Wednesday and Jenny go up on Thursday. Nothing happened yesterday. I stayed in, and then we had got Jenny coming back tomorrow. No, Monday. I need to get myself a drink while this is loading, and I'll be back. Oh, bugger. West Coast Mainline over Shepherd's next. Yay! Ow. That should be on. Why is that on? That's the fan for the PlayStation. Just need to sort my air freshener out a second. And my water bottle. It's 20 degrees centigrade at the moment, so the temperature's come down. It was 21. Right, so to the trains. Put that up there. Oh dear. Hi Paul, how you doing, mate? Thank you. Why was the Born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? Yeah, I know. Because they had to say no doubt as it's all. Yes. Right. Shap next. Where are we? There we go. And what are we doing? I was thinking, and I do that a lot. What crap have we got on the 08? Well, someone, do we do Blackpool branches 744, 08 BRB Type A, 08744 BR Blue, 08 BR Blue Type B, 08 BR Blue Type C, Type C weathered, Type D. Your neighbour's new dog is named Shap. Oh, awesome. BRB Type A. Oh, someone says do the white one. Well, I've not done the white one before. The weathered one. Shall we do the weathered one? $52 and we're shunting. Even though it says that we've got 5 services, we don't. Covered in bird shit. Awesome. Take off dynamic weather. We'll put some cloud on and a bit of that. Well, we're going to be shunting on this one, so we may not see anything at all. I think this is the one that does the quarry runs, isn't it? How you doing, Paul? I can chuck over a current DX diagnostic that I have for the current PC. I can shove over the collect and load those limestone wagons in preparation for this service. Oh, cool. This is going to be fun. Yes, we have seagulls outside because we're not far from the harbour. Stop at location. Where are we going? No, we don't want that one. We want that one. Well, she's a bit worn and weathered. You're 5k from the beach and they turn up here too. I'm 10 minutes walking down to the harbour. But it's good. When you pop over, sir, I will show you. I shall take you a tour. Tucked under the trees with the seagulls, yeah. Cool, we got 10 mile an hour. Well, that's double slips. Loco brake, Tony, loco brake. We are the shunter today, so yeah, we should be standing in that position. Definitely got parked under the seagulls. She's going just outside of the main line. Why is this quarry still here? Hold on a minute. Got to have a tow lamp outside. I take it the points are automatically. Yeah, I set them so the points are automatically set. That's good. Depends what he's killing. I do have the setup for the other PC, because I'm probably thinking I'm thinking the GPU that I've got in this current PC isn't as good as the GPU that I got in my old PC. So if that's the case, I'll probably end up wanting to swap that out at some point. But I can't remember where I put the details for my old PC. I do have them somewhere. I'm sure I do. Oh no, it is. It is better than this the old one. Okay. Already on your 50th street kills. Frankenstein. No, the other one is a better GPU than this one. But that one, that plays TSW anyway, so there shouldn't be a problem with that. Currently warm in bed. What time is it out there? 9? 8? Oh crap. Well, that was a bit of a harsh thing, but we got there. I think this is the first time I've ever actually shunted these wagons. Is there a loco down in the sidings by any chance? Oh yeah, so there is. Right. Sorry, we're going to have a look at that. This looks weird, that. No, don't shut the door. You'll be in and out like a bloody... Wow. Let's see what the loco is we got down here. I'm curious. $47? $87? Ah, it's a 47. Large logo. Named 517 Andrew Carnegie. Got his Highland Rail stickers on him. Awesome. Oh, there he is. 7:19 a.m. Oh, awesome. Wait till about 8 o'clock, sir. Nah, then you wouldn't have time before you stream. Shower, feed the horde of cats, feed you and coffee. Oh, cool. The other part of the railway dog comes home, flies home tomorrow. So PGAs. I think because you don't really get to use these in Tees Valley. You'll be doing another podcast while you were there. A mate from Germany is flying in so we can record. Oh, that's awesome. There's nothing there. Oh, was that it? Oh, that. 206 ton. I'll just sit on the end here. Yeah, I think we can get everything set up here within an hour, sort of thing. So if we can do that on the Sunday, then yeah. The podcast, that is. So it won't take long to set up, in theory. As a shunter goes off. It's pretty good that they've even got this little industry sort of shunting session in here as well. Adam, he's a right shunt. I do all my own shunts as well, by the way. So after this, we've got 2 more routes to do, which will be Great Western Express, and we will be finishing with Gospel Oak Barking. Try and get in 6 routes today. Hi Choo Choo Armour Train. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How close are we? Ah, there's a little bit of daylight left. Yeah, we're good. You must be in Oz. Oh, I've got uncovered for 5 vehicles. Oh, come on. Tony, put the brakes back on, you dumbass. It's nice and relaxing sometimes to do a shunt. Not quite sure how all this stuff comes out. Obviously I think it's through the bottom, but yeah, that's about it. Look at this mechanism here. Does it allow me to clear the points? That's the thing. No, it hasn't. Again, we'll sit in the centre here, hold on to these two stanchions here. Seems as though we're going to be in for a bit of a warm and sticky night tonight. Oh no, I can actually back that up onto that, can't I? You know what? No, you can't. Oh, I was going to see if you can actually walk up there, but you cut the boundary off. Take the brakes off, Tony. Bit juddery. Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm a little bit like thinking. I'm just a bit quiet, and I'm concentrating as well because tiredness. You need to concentrate more. I do quite like the 08 because they have a lot of grunt. So these Beacon Rail Class 18 electric shunters that GBRF were trialling, a load of rubbish apparently. You could only use them for the morning, but you'd have to go on charge again. Try to shunt a whole new, long train of stuff. Absolutely useless. Shame, really. It's a good idea, but I saw two of them at Euston. Hi Dave, how are you? I'm tired. But yeah, I'm alright. Just the rest from you. Getting late. Yeah. I mean, yesterday I was up to, well, today I was up till 3 AM this morning. I was playing Wreckfest. Road car for you being neglecting trains. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, last night I was playing Call of Duty with my mate. He went on about 10:30, I think it was. If you want to be environmentally friendly, like me, go back to coal-fired steam. Yeah, oh yeah. He went on about 11 o'clock, and then I just played Wreckfest. I was supposed to watch a DVD about 11:30, but I just played on till about 3 AM this morning. But I have been having to go on the... I suppose we can talk about it, Paul, can't we? Adam Thompson's route. I've got early access for that. And yeah, quite enjoy it. I don't know about you, Paul. Take a drink from the hip flask. Down a sun stop at Blackpool South. And paying attention but no derailing. I've got platinum. Oh, that's awesome. Chooks released. Now for the cats. Oh right, yeah. Sorry, you got chickens. Oh, awesome. Done that in a 37 on level Tees Valley and the HST on GWE. It was funny as because your head goes through the windshield. Yeah, that is so true. Yeah, they were meant to relieve the air crisis, but they laid nothing and caused heaps. You probably got all boys. Just got a load of cocks there. You keep calling them lunch, dinner, KFC, so lucky, and the eyes, and the wife gives you the look. He goes, if the chickens go or the chooks go, you go. You're apparently running at 111 miles an hour. In what? On foot. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. No, it's my birthday today. Thomas. Thomas is proving to be a really useful engine on the model railway. I had him connected up to a J&A Falcon and a big massive EWS J&A. Cheers. Cheers, Dave. Appreciate it. Thing is, though, Thomas won't haul those long wheelbase wagons round the oval track that I've got that I use for the test track. It's only got like 2 little straights on each end, on each side, and just 4 curves, 4 bits of curved track. I think a second radius. It all fits on a 4 foot by 4 foot piece of board. I just use that to run the stuff that I can't. Well, I literally run everything around on it now because sometimes it's so better to have something running instead of it having it on the rolling road. Good evening there, Mella. How are you? Thank you very much. I hope you are well. Don't know why I dumped the brake on. Now to do my shunt a bit. Good, thanks, Hentis. How are you? Hope you had a nice day and got gifts or did something nice. Didn't do anything nice. Put some flowers on my mum's grave. Fell over up there because I lost my balance because I had my Meniere's disease thingy attack on just literally about 10 minutes after I finished streaming on Thursday night. I packing everything away and all of a sudden I went off to go to the shower and then basically just boom, I lost all my balance and the room started to spin. I was literally managed to get myself in the shower. So I have from the previous tenant there is it's an easy access shower, has a seat on it sort of thing, so I managed to pull that down, sit on that for about 20-30 minutes or something like that. So but I couldn't go. I was supposed to go to Didcot yesterday, but I did change it earlier on in the week to Eastleigh because I've got this cold, and I think that's I'm almost certain that's what's causing the problem with the Meniere's disease. But up in the graveyard I went to sort of bend down sort of thing and I went straight over. So I carry my anti-sickness stuff with me all the time anyway, so So I've just been resting up today. I have no family over. I think my sister's coming down on Monday. Those buffers are good bouncy, aren't they? These are quite bouncy, these buffers. These are. Everyone coming in for the birthday, I hope you bought cake because we've eaten it all. Yeah. Because I didn't eat all my pizza tonight, I've got half of it left. I haven't even had my birthday cake either, that's still in the fridge. So I'll have that tomorrow, some of that. It's only an apple and blackcurrant crumble cake. No, you don't. $486 ton. That ain't 486 ton loaded, I can tell you that for a penny's worth of free advice. Yeah, they should definitely magnetise the buffers for me. If in doubt, rag the ass off it. We're part of the 507 Preservation Society, working on 001, a lot since she's preserved. Do I have to reverse these back? I was just looking at the slack between the wagons. Oh, train coming. Do I have Pullman coaches? Hi, Carter. Hi, Richard. No, I don't. I'm not too bad. How are you, Richard? Oh, you can feel the wagon pushing you. You're good? Excellent. There you go. Gonna shunt these back in the siding. Well, I've just broken it. You can't tell the shunter. Oh, it's 11:10 at night. I've still got my balcony door open. Nearly there. She's at full whack as well. As long as you're high enough to keep your fellow pools out, you're fine. Yeah. Watch out for the monkey virus, yeah. Where are we going? Should be going back, I think. So even doing something different on the West Coast Main Line, like shunting, it still takes about an hour to do. Yeah, they're lovely locos, to be honest. I've seen them pull in at Easter Yard, where they do form all the engineers' trains up. It was pulling down a long railed. There's an 08 pulling down a long railed rail train, and this thing, he's getting close to where he should be stopping, and he put his anchors on, and the train was just the force of the train was just like pushing the 08 along. The 08 was stopped, and the train was just sliding. Excuse me, sliding it along. It was quite cool to watch, because easily, no matter who it was, they always ragged the 08s. One way to wreck a set of wheels. Oh yeah, they're quite frequently in the depot at Eastleigh being sorted. Why I'm seeing this class 8 look like it's got covered. Yeah, limestone. Yeah, quite fast. They do go like shit off a shovel. But their max speed is, I think it's 20 miles an hour, is their maximum speed. The Class 09s, which are basically lower geared or higher geared locos, 16,671. Well, that's not too bad. They go 25 miles an hour, but there's not many 08s and not many 09s left now. The 09s used to work around the southern region. And the 08s, they worked around here. You can find them in stations. I mean, stuff like here in Carlisle. Carlisle? You'll find them at Carlisle. They got them there. Blackpool, Preston. I don't think they got. Yeah, they have got them at Blackpool. So yeah, you'd almost find them in all major yards, sort of thing, around the country. There's apparently only about 280 of the 996 08s left. Yeah, that includes the ones in private ownership as well. So yeah, that's one reason why I like the 08. It's an amazing piece of little kit. It is really cool. Right, so Great Western Express is the penultimate route. And we are going to do a okay, so it seems as though the DB Class 66 from Manchester Airport commuter drops in. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use my normal 66. What am I going to use? I don't know. I think we're going to drive it. We're going to do a HST run, I think. So we've done a few. I haven't done the early ones yet, which I will do at some point. Old Oak Common Depot to London Paddington. 5B35. That'll take out the 1B35 London Paddington to Swansea, which I think will do that. That's a 12:45. Oh, I've done it on dynamic weather. It should be all right. When I went to Toton Depot years ago, on a really cold, wintry January or February day, when we got to Toton, it was snowing, and about a foot of snow, and which they had overnight. It was quite fun driving up the M1. Well, I wasn't. Oh, that was my phone, I think. Yeah, it was my phone. My brother did. But I took out my brand new Sony R1 camera and I slipped up the hill and smacked the camera on the ground. It was alright. But yeah, I was not a happy bunny. Dumbass. HT coming in. Right, someone around here. Headlights on. There we go. GSMR doesn't work still. Now you got a chance of hoping hell of working. We just need to turn it on, really. Put her in first. Shove the AWS on. Ka-ching. We'll have that as well. We don't have to put passengers on. We'll just take the brakes off and go. I think this is all sorted in the remaster where you obviously have to do the normal thing of letting them on, sort of thing. So we are loaded. The O8's been around since 1950s. Still got 31s. They've been around since the 50s as well. Your new memory cards for the camera come with a license for data recovery software. There's confidence from the manufacturer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What size cards have you got? I mean, I'm really surprised. I've got a 64 gig micro SD card that goes in the GoPro, and I'm just like, really? 256 gigabyte. Oh wow. More than enough. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good price. So we'll be able to drive the underground trains there from Paddington. Not all of them, some of them. That'll be the 484, which is the Isle of Wight 484, which will be dressed up in London Underground red, blue, and white, I think it is. Not all of them, just some of them. £11. That's bloody good. 256 gigabyte. People have said that they do see an improvement in this route since the update. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. I think, as far as JD said, it wasn't updated. No, it was updated, but it's all back-end stuff. So yeah. I've got some birthday money to spend anyway, so I might, depending, I might pop up to Model Railway Solutions and buy some track. Yeah, I can't see any difference, to be honest. Of course, people were instantly going, "Oh, I got an update for Great Western Express. Has it been? Has the remaster been released?" I think we know about it. Oh, there's 166 in there. Oh, you don't have to do that, Paul. You keep getting tempted with the Welsh 009 narrow gauge stuff. It's beautiful. Oh! Talking about narrow gauge, because I know the Puffing Billy's narrow gauge, isn't it? My mate, who's in Canada, he's got Yoshi's owner. He messaged me yesterday, I think it was. He went on to narrow gauge railway. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, hold on. We've got to do the usual. What's in who? What's in Acton? Absolutely stuff all. He went on Skagway narrow gauge railway in oh, what's it called? Alaska.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, cheers, Paul. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, I really don't see any difference, to be honest. That's still there. That's going to be there. I'm going to keep an eye out to see if we pass any freight on the up or down. Alaskan trains are cool. Well, cold. Yes. Well, we've got GWE, and then we've got the last one, which will be Gospel Oak. Then I'm going to sit down and watch a bit of telly till about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to be hopefully catching up in the week anyway. So it'll be popping round. Number 166 in the distance. Going past Southall. More wagons. (43069) is our loco. (69) and 32, I think it was. Just think soon we've got all the night ones to do. Yay! Heathrow Junction. That would have been Hayes and Harlington. So the remaster, you'll be seeing all the trains going up and down the little things to Heathrow. I think the GWR 387s will only go as far as Hayes and Harlington. So do we get to see a freight train? I think Tuesday or Wednesday, Tuesday or Thursday is roadmap day. I think it might even be Tuesday, to be honest. Oh, hello, 66 there. Coming out of the this area here, because the line goes down there somewhere. I can't remember what the place is called now. Does all the fuel for Heathrow. So 66 is booked. Their preview stream, I think, is Monday night, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Can't remember. Shouldn't be anyone on those platforms. There's no trains that stop there. $18 miles to Reading. Must be a speed. I think this is Slough. getting bloody hot again in here. What's the temperature? Ow. 19. Got to say, in Mr. Thompson's route, I do like the 3-car 153 lash up, or 3 153s lash up with a 150. Absolutely amazing in Hellfire is all I can say, and you really get to put them at speed as well. I think if they get scenario things set up right on it, you can do some really decent scenarios coming in and out of Manchester for like loco hauled rail tools from Manchester to Longsight sort of thing. So yeah. So we'll hopefully be streaming on Tuesday just after 10 AM for the Alan Thompson route. Was that Maidenhead? There. Wow. We're styling. Wednesday should be Mass Effect, and Monday is quite possibly Monday Mastery. Thursday will be Trains in World. Friday I'll be having a rest. Yay. I might even be going off, don't know yet. I have to wait and see. Oh, there's the second freight. Don't think we'll be seeing any more, but you never know. not really much you can do on here when you're driving along. Just you don't really get up to 125. I don't think so. You struggle a lot, to be honest. We should be approaching Twyford. At some point we've got to start slowing for Reading. Right, to stop me from falling asleep here, this is going to be the last route, number 5. But Thursday I will start with Gospel Oak because I'm getting really, really tired. There's Twyford. I always thought that I wouldn't be able to do thingy because it's just getting a bit on to midnight. I think I can remember when I was doing them, you know, after my mum went to bed and, you know, I'd get her sorted, then I'd be on till about, I think sometimes till 12 or half 12. And I'd easily get like 6 routes done, but I don't know why now that I don't get it done. Don't know. Weird. It's 33% brake. This is Sonin cutting. It's not really until you're literally outside Reading where you go from 95 down to 60 down to 30 and then enter the station. So yeah, literally just outside. Oh, hello. It froze. Nothing. Must be coming up in a quiet time on the route. Right. Gently pull in. Reading looks as busy as ever. Nothing coming. And there you go. So Gospel Oak will be doing that next on Thursday, in Thursday's stream. So Monday should be, oh crap, what was it called? Monday Mastery. And then we got Tuesday stream, which should be the Alan Thompson route. But that is 10, just after 10 I'll start. And then Wednesday is Mass Effect, Thursday is Train Sim World stream, and Friday is a day off. Yay. And then Saturday we're back to Train Sim World normality. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday messages as well. It's really appreciated as well. Yeah, so that's it. I will speak to you guys. In Discord tomorrow, or see you in stream on Monday. So have fun and take it easy and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Bye all. See you later. Bye bye.